and just saying this is fine. This is dinner.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
We fucking did it! Suck shit, you party motherfucker! France! Ahoy! Fuck you!
Ha. Okay. That was very close. We were about.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream.
Hey guys, how you doing? Ooh, how are we? What up? Hey Donna, hey Infernal. What's cracking? That is many emotes, Dana. That is many emotes. How you feeling? I'm alive. I'm certainly alive. I am certainly alive. But yeah, how you guys going? How was everyone's weekend? Hope it was good. It was good. Making sure that all the alerts have gone through. Had like a weird moment last week where a lot of alerts didn't go through.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge
They appear to be there
match
tonight.
coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone
Cool
that there
beans.
truly is none better in all of WWE.
But yeah, what did you guys get up to? So I just realized that apparently I hadn't looked at my phone for a while.
It does not get any purer than this in our
But yeah,
sport. A determined
pretty quiet weekend for me. Spent the whole week dying, so trying to swing back around into being a human now, but you know, had a great weekend. Hey, Salon, you did. You had a
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line.
you had a
Looking at the opposition, I can
as soon as I can think of words, you effectively had a girls' weekend away. It sounded like it was a pretty good time. Come home to no kids. Oh, none. Okay.
his skills, his
That's
talent,
surprising.
That's what helped him to earn this opportunity, and that's what we're winning the title tonight.
Yeah, no, that's surprising. So I have the I will admit I think I have, because I have been just canoodling around in other people's streams. I think I have ended up being gifted some random fucking subs at some point. Not long back after a shift from hell sounds unfortunate. Yeah, not a big fan of a shift from hell. Was it just busy, or did everything go wrong? What was the thing that kicked that for you, Infernal? Girls Weekend with the 90s boy band concert and lots of tasty food. I mean, that's like, yeah, like that sounds like a pretty good weekend, realistically, Ceylon. So we're right there with you. Oh, someone gifted me on for Clara.
You're not rewarded in WWE for sitting back and waiting. Superstar did things on their own terms.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you've got me a few, Infernal, at some point.
Determination certainly has paid off for them.
Just a bunch of them.
Challenger has put in that same effort. Close contest.
Your tank's almost finished. I did see it was coming together pretty well. I did see it was gonna. I fucking can't say words.
and able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, no.
Evades the attack.
Tagged with a punch. No sign.
Football, drinking people plus manager saying to people before it they can have the night. Oh no, that's rough. That's rough. The big night, and they've told a bunch of people they don't need to be there. So to figure that one out, yeah. Infernal talking about your tank, getting your fish in it. Also, how loud is everything? Actually, I feel like, I don't know. WWE is a pretty loud game. Maybe that is okay.
Being held back with each of those strikes.
2 fish in a tank. One says you drive, I'll man the guns. I feel like a Land Raider would need more than 2 guys. Although, technological advancement, maybe not. Oh, it is a transport though, I think. So you can fit like 10 guys in there. Oh. Celtic versus Dunfermline. Scottish final. They stood no chance. They ate shit. And everyone watched it. Oh no. I thought I had done good planning, but I don't have a drink. That's unfortunate. I assumed I did. Yeah, there was no part of me that thought I got that right. That was not even in my thought process. I just needed to get like those letters in some kind of order out. Celtic and Dunfermline. Okay.
Not gonna be good. Nice.
Celtic versus Dunfermline. And I'm assuming Dunfermline ate shit. I don't know. I'm making just complete guesses at this point. But yeah, there's nothing like a sporting event to make people go and get, like, just piles of grot food. Oh, Duck's out there. I didn't even notice Duck was out there. I just knew there was fucking punching happening. I have no doubt that I will still be half dead tonight, guys, so sorry about that. They're trash compared to the... Right, okay.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Vicious knee drop. And he's basically defenseless right now. He's got to find a way to shift the fight.
Which meant that everyone went, let's go get food. Ugh. Can you imagine being like Dunfermline though and just being like, we can just walk it in tonight, boys. No one expects a win, so who gives a shit? Off we go.
Series of strikes to the back. Just a beat down. And he stops that offense.
With the tackle.
Scoop slam. Champs down. This one's for everything. Strong kick out
Ooh,
from the
that was
champion.
very close.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing. Quick thinking right there.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Ooh.
Clawing deeper and deeper into the throat.
I don't even know who's got what shit anymore. Like, I think we've taken like 3 weeks off from Sunday Night Wrestling, I think. I don't even know what anyone's got.
Being carried around now. Rolling through.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Ooh, scattered that one.
Ugh. God, I'm still sniffling and dying.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Powerbomb position.
There is so... Okay. Everyone's countering so much.
Good
trick right now.
The energy in here is unreal. A reversal. He saw that coming.
With that DDT.
Darth Plagueis was a lord of the Sith, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a
Hey,
pathway to
Cal got
many
the belt
abilities
back.
some consider to be unnatural. He became so powerful. The only thing he was afraid of was losing his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic.
Who next?
He could save others from death, but not himself.
I've got to admit, I feel like that was longer than the one in the movie. Like, I feel like that was somehow longer than the one that he actually said in the movie. And I don't know how that is.
Fought like a champion this whole match, and now he has the title to prove it.
We'll do it in the daddy voice. Yeah. Just, yeah, get real slow and low with it. Just get real slow and low with it. I don't know how, like, how that'd go right now, because yeah, there's too much mucus, I think, right this second. Ugh.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
You can hear the mucus. That does not surprise me at all. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Also, wow, I gave Benny some, like, fucking car throwing arms in this one. Benny's got some fucking my arms are like your legs going on. Benny's like that IRL. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say I wouldn't be surprised. Woo. It's been a while since we saw Bridget, actually. Why did I say he was from Sydney? Oh, whatever.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent after.
Oh, that's what I was about to have like a weird why is the ring like that moment, but it's because we're on the like the weird PLE event thing. Okay.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring. With experience comes
That was very quick.
There's nothing you could throw at this competitor that could phase him in the slightest.
And then Bridget fucked himself. Alright, there we go.
But across the way is a man who's rededicated his focus. Someone who's been spending extra time training and scouting for his competition.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match. Springboard, but caught.
Oh, counter. I did just remember that I had to change Benny's mask. That was the only way to fix the weird cocaine stain on his other mask.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Oh no. How am I this tired?
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Man, what timing on that counter.
I think these guys have had more counters go off than actual moves and hits go off, so, you know.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
I did actually, like, copy this universe to another thing and just leave it running for a bit to make sure it wasn't just going to crash on us. So it has, yeah. I did change everything up to make sure I didn't know what was going to happen. Oh, me. Ooh, why are you being specky? Oh, you fucked it up. Hey.
Zinarum rated your channel with 12 viewers.
Hey, Xanaram, how you doing, buddy?
Down here.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha.
What are you
in this
doing?
match."
Oh no, it's just you.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paid.
Playing some Minecraft hand. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody.
Where's the pet? I'm looking everywhere. I'm not finding nothing.
I'm sorry. Hey, a bartender called Jimmy Suckett is actually, I enjoyed that probably more than I should. But yeah, how you doing, Zara? You big sleepy? That's fair. That's fair. What were you hitting? What were you playing? What were you doing? It, apparently my Twitch remembered to put your clip up, but it didn't remember to shout you out, so I saw what game you were playing. How was your stream? Also, but if you do have to like raid and run, do not feel bad about it at all, man. If you're sleepy, go get some sleeps. Do a manual.
Down here.
Oh god. So I'm also very, very unhealthy. Did a bit of Lego, then some music, then some Peak, then back to music, but my brain is... That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It sounds like you had a long day, man. I know at some point I stopped in today and saw you kicking around and like lurked for a little bit, but yeah. Today was also a long day. So no, if you need to go and get some sleep and chill out, whatever you need to do, yeah, go for it. Oh, Benny. But yeah, you've come in on the Sunday Night Wrestling, so this is just an AI wrestling night. I just set everything up with a bunch of characters for chat and let it go and watch it and just hang out with everyone. So yeah, welcome on in. Anyone that doesn't know me, this week's been very on and off because I am a bit of an unhealthy boy right now. So yeah, it wasn't a lot of streams this week, but great and run, have a great stream. Leave your look up while you go to bed. All good, Zan. Thank you very much again for wandering on in. I do appreciate it very much. You get some good sleep, buddy. Oh, that's too many yawns. That is too many yawns. I have much time, and that is too many yawns to be yawning this early. That was weird. That was a lot of animation going all over the place.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error.
But yeah, no, you get some good sleep, buddy. And anyone that's anyone that's coming with Zan, thank you very much for chilling. Tonight's a very non-existent night for me, where I'm just kind of hanging out and we're just watching what's happening. So every now and then I'm muting to cough up a lung. I say that I do need to grab myself a drink soon because I have run the out the Ooves a drink. Ugh. Also, I'm going to be nagging Dinah all night to let us know how far he is with his Land Raider, because we all paint, a lot of us in the community paint some Warhammer minis and that kind of thing, and I know that Dinah's got a big project on the go, so I'm keen to know where he's at. Hey, Benny. I figured Benny would come back to winning. Like, Benny does this thing where he'll have like a couple weeks where he's on a bit of a bender. A little bit too much cocaine and tequila, and he'll have some very unfortunate lost streaks, but then yeah, he comes back now and then, so as long as he's coming back. I don't have to do anything. That's one of the good things about this version of the game. I don't even have to do anything between matches. It just kind of moves between them. Hey, we got some Donna in here. Good timing. I feel like that's very Donna. I feel like it's very Donna. Although Donna did have like the big boy belt for a while there. And then I think Latos might have picked it up. I don't know if this is maybe him running back for it. Also, this is a very like 80s theme song for like the character whose intro it came from, who was like a mid 2000s guy. Also, let me know if the game's like a bit too low tonight, because I think it might be turned down a bit more than I thought it was. Okay. I can't remember why we turned on intergender wrestling. But at some point we did. We might have been... I don't even know. I think it was so that I could add like an intergender belt. But to have both genders go for it, I had to turn on so they could fight each other. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. So I forgot that Shaz was even in here. It has been a couple weeks. It has been a couple weeks. We did what? I think 1 week the game itself was just crashing and didn't want to go through the modes. Like, it didn't want to get through more than one match without just dying. And then they did patch it, but then... I think something happened, like Backlash might have happened. And so we watched that on the Discord, maybe. And then I was dying, so... No, that was like the next Tuesday we did that. I think I was just dying, so we ended up playing Rogue Trader because that was just an easy no-brainer for me. I might actually have to go and get myself a drink because I'm dying pretty hard.
Vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be.
I don't know what this is going to do for their rankings, actually.
And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Because, I mean, obviously there's like rankings for each of the other belts and stuff, so I don't know that, whereas Shaz is in the tag team division, Dinah's in just the men's, go for the men's belt thing. I don't know what they're even doing. I don't know. Friend Computer's made the decision. We let Friend Computer just do whatever Friend Computer's doing.
To the teeth. Drop kick. Rides into a vulnerable position.
Friend Computer is very busy making decisions I don't understand. Kind of love that she sat him up just to knee him in the face. That's a very purposeful move.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight. And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Nope, we do have an ad coming up in about 45 seconds, guys, so just be warned.
Look like they still got enough energy for a simple kick out.
Be warned.
Oh, God. And targeting the leg there.
Ugh.
Assault laser focused on that knee. And bang, bang, bang. Rapid punches. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you were...
Him smacking your knees around, Dinah. How you feel about that, you old man? Schmackety, schmackety. Oh, he was out of that fucking real quick, though. Dinah White. I don't know why he walked into that. He could have just stayed where he was, and she would have just missed. And everything would have been fine, but he walked over and got kicked in the face.
And he turned it around. A DDT drives that head into the ground.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, but I really don't think the game plan needs to change here. Capped off with a big one.
Just going all out with every blow.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
A hard knee to the face.
Are you gonna dot? No, he just stood there. Okay, that time he stood there. He didn't have to move in the way. He at least just stood there and took it that time. He didn't go out of his way to get kicked in the face.
Boom.
Manages to reverse it.
I think that's the first time Dinah stopped himself from getting kneed in the face. That's good for him, man. Good for him.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
Driven down.
Oh, we have that scouted. And now he's back into the ring.
I'm not even sure what Dinah did then. It's like he did a weird gotcha forehead thing. Hey, there we go. Dinah's picked up a win. I'm still checking.
That may be one of the most important wins I've seen in recent memory.
I want to see
Victory tonight. This win tonight may have been
if Dinah's going to grace us with anything for his Land Raider. Also insane. Hey, Irish Nibble. Always forget about Irish Nibble till he happens. And then you go, oh wow, that's Irish Nibble.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight. He is physically prepared. He is mentally prepared. This man is ready for this title opportunity.
I think we need more Irish nibble at all times. As much Irish nibble as possible. Fuck, who is this? Oh, this must be... Oh god, it's Pepsi Man. Alright, it is Pepsi Man.
There truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Boom. Ugh, it is Pepsi Man. I forgot, like, so Pepsi Man has wandered in holding on to the intergender belt. I don't think I've seen him defend it much, so... If this is a triple threat, there's a good chance he'll lose it now. Because he doesn't even need to be involved in the pin. Like, this is just a whoever wins it gets it thing. So, we'll see. He has defied the odds so far and held on to it, so... Oh, it's it. Okay, it's a triple threat. Which is weird, because they're standing in weird positions. Hang on, or are they? Wasn't there 3 of them? Okay, no, my brain's fucking out of there. I thought we had another intro before Irish Nibble. I thought someone else walked in before Irish Nibble did, so. I'm just brain dead.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
One day I want the ref to do that, and I want the challenger to say that's not the belt that I'm competing for. I just want to see how that ends. What's the plan there?
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say? Absolutely.
I'm not going to lie. Pepsi Man has been pretty adamant about holding on to that belt. That is hilarious. For being the stooge that I made to just bring another belt in.
Drop kick to the spine. Measured kick to the vertebrae. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. He rolling right into a small package.
Oh, come on.
The champ kicks out easily.
Still pretty early in this match to go for a pin. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What the... That was not even what his animation was doing. That's so weird. Oh, on that note, yeah, there was like a whole bunch of firings. Like, they let go of a whole bunch of people at, what's it called? The dev house that these come from. I can't remember what it's called. But, apparently, yeah, a lot of, like, there's different teams, obviously, that make different games. Apparently, the WWE 2K team got hit pretty hard, so... So, any problems that are there with the game, we can assume are going to be there forever, I think, at this point. Because they're usually pretty lazy about fixing them as it is, with a full team. And now they don't have a full team.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, yeah, I thought one of those animations was the counter animation then.
Kick finds it.
I guess not.
Standing
superstars just want to destroy each other.
Yeah, and while that's a fine motivation for a horror movie villain, all
Oh,
logic is
there we go.
flown out the window in this rivalry. All that's driving them is emotion.
Oh.
Emotion to destroy each
Here I was thinking Neville was going to get up with time to spare, but he did not, and he ate shit.
What's going on here? Oh, look who it is.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait a minute. A little distraction. Oh, yeah. I love it.
Why is this happening? Did Irish Neville make some friends when I wasn't looking? I guess so.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Shocking how fast he kicked out there.
I mean, I guess it worked as a distraction, right? Like,
Oh, big mistake.
oh, Neville just fucking shafted himself. That's unfortunate. Hey, counter out. To be fair, Neville's been pulling out some pretty clutch counters when he has been getting railed. Oh, the rock'em sock'em, okay. I have no idea which one's going to be kind of dealing a little bit better with this one because we don't see the life bars, so. I guess Neville decided he was done. Oh, I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was it. Neville was going to be taking that.
You can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Driven into that corner. What a week. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, what's he doing? What is he doing?
Oh, big shot right there.
I don't know what he's doing.
To the top floor. What is it gonna be?
Spanish fly.
Spanish fly.
Spanish fly. I don't know why Neville decided that was what he had to do, but it's what he decided he had to do, so.
Rock with a headbutt. And a follow-up. Side super.
That's another finisher again. That's got to be it.
Champion crown. 2.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Title change.
Irish Neville taking it. He hasn't got the right music, so I'm going to have to fix that for next week. Neville just killed Pepsi Man. How you doing, Benny? What's up, buddy? You did also pick up a win tonight. You managed to knock off Bree-J tonight, so. You did manage to knock off Bree-J, so. So yeah, you are also back in force. Feeling better? I am slightly more alive, Benny. Slightly more alive. I'm still not fantastic, but I don't feel like I'm zombieing through the whole day at the moment, so bonus. I still got what? Couple more days of the medications. So, you know, hopefully they're gonna fill everything out.
He's looking prepared, looking hungry.
So I'm trying not to like sniff at the mic. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, there we go. was your weekend, Benny? Hope it was good, man. Fucking Tapados. Tapados is unironically one of the most intense characters we have on the roster.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Those kids look weird. I think it's the first time I've seen them in the crowd. It was just a copy of two right next to each other, and they both look real fucking alien. That was strange.
The look of focus and determination on his face. He wants to show the world that he can compete on this high level.
I'm sure he wants to show the world that he can eat them fucking oats, I reckon.
This superstar is coming in with a lot of enthusiasm and
So you just saw the ref has a little bow tie. That's so cute. That's so fucking just okay, buddy.
take this superstar very far in the past.
He's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's going to prove a point in this match tonight.
Oh no, Infernal, oh no.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now, making a mock.
I thought Infernal was countering then, but it didn't happen.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
He just started punching. I love that that Infernal was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to start punching him in the face over and over again. That's so good.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
I think he really felt that one.
No cause for...
He's got the shoulders down. And only a one count.
Almost snuck a win there.
I have cat hair stuck on my nose.
Attacking the body. A powerful haymaker there, dog.
Oh, he saw it coming.
I don't think I've ever seen Infernal do that. Do like big fucking wide hooks. Okay. Whoa. Thought Infernal was going to get on a bit of a run there.
Chopped down with the axe handle. And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Yeah, avoiding the fight, but grabbing him as soon as he gets followed. Okay.
Hey, leave our table out of this. Not clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
I have seen the AI do like clear off that table so many times, but have like only seen him maybe use it once.
There it is. Reversal. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
He's really pushing the limit here.
Also, that CM Punk shirt is really noticeable in the sea of all the other shirts. That, like, fucking those big pastel blue stripes on it, I think,
Close to being counted
hit.
out of this one.
Reversal.
God, I haven't watched wrestling since Backlash. I have no idea what's happened.
Almost drove him through the ring.
Moving him onto the top turn.
Oh.
From the top rope.
Yeah, alright. Infernal got tricksy with that one. Ooh. That was close. That was close.
Impressive awareness from him. Getting back up, but he may be back down soon.
Tipsy Torvy. You know what I should do? You know what I think I'm going to start doing? Is... I'm not going to do it this week because I'd like to have something planned if I'm going to do it. I'm starting to think that Sunday night should be like, I'll put the wrestling on, yeah. But I might chuck my desk lamp on and do some painting while I'm at it. Get some more painting done for my my 40k minis and stuff while we're going, because it's not like I have to do anything while this is running. Occasionally I have to hit the yes, go to the next show button.
Sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
And he gets set back into the ring.
All right, we're back into the ring.
Into the pin. Can he get him here? He breaks the ref's count before two.
Somehow still in this.
That was a very quick bounce out. Also, that graphical glitch where some of those particle effects aren't, like, loading properly. Sure, he's still there. Ooh. That was real close, too. That was, yeah. Oh, he's going to try for another one. Oh, no, he doesn't have another one built up. He was just doing a bit of a tawny taunt.
Midsection. He's definitely been worn down a little.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
Ref, are you blind?
These two are really giving it their all here and now. Yet somehow, I have a strong feeling.
Oh, I had a lot of faith in Infernal countering that, but it didn't work out for him. Oh, they're just gonna start punching on. Okay. It's the little feet wibbles that catch me with this. Man, Infernal is eating shit in this. Okay, Tough and Horse took it, yeah. Gnarly. Haven't heard that in a while.
Even worse. Making the climb. This will not end well. Bonsai drop. And following up with the pin. 2.
Oh, god damn, okay. I guess if you want to beat Tough and if you want to beat Infernal out, you sit on his chest.
Quite a bit of cause for celebration after a match like that.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
Kind of surprised at that. I think Infernal had a bit better showing during most of the match. Infernal seemed to be doing a bit more damage for a lot of it, but... And here we are, though. Tough and Horse got it. There's always that little bit of RNG. Actually, what did we watched? We watched WrestleMania, what, 5? earlier this week on the Discord. That was pretty good. I think that was probably one of the best yet for WrestleManias.
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is going to be a good one.
Who's it gonna be? I mean, I think, well, there's what, 4 women tag teams? Intergender wrestling is on though, so we can never say for sure who they're going to be punching on with.
They are ready for a fight.
Alright, the bad golf pros. Fair enough. Fair enough. Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy.
This is a tag team that's been climbing their way up the division, and I don't know who can stop them.
To be fair, we don't see these guys around too much now.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. These two teams get
Can I just point out that the fact that Punish Tuppence immediately went titty punch is, I think it's very on brand for the worst version of Tuppence.
over and over. Reversal.
So he did get bitched out suddenly, so that's fine.
And gets sent right into the corner. Tag. Opportunity to double team here.
Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. She's got to be rocked a bit after that blow to the head.
God, you know what I just realized?
Body drop. That takes
We never got through Twin Peaks Marathon.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Which is now making me think that maybe that's next weekend.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Because Twin Peaks is a good time. And I still haven't gotten around to watching the new season that happened. Or the 3rd season that happened.
To the gut. Big clothesline. And he is directed into the corner. Tag. An opponent held in place. And now launched. And like a human missile from the top rope.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
I mean,
Uh-oh, tag.
Bear Daddies can't eat and shit right now.
Double slingshot suplex.
Bang, drop kick.
You know what I'm gonna do though? I think I'm gonna turn my camera off to go grab a drink because I am needing to moisten.
Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out. Coming in hot.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling through.
With the counter.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. There's the tag.
Fucking give him the half and half. Oh, jeez.
Bulldog bites him.
Man, okay, beer and wine are kicking our ass right now.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. She reverses and creates an opportunity. It pulls off the reversal.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
No, he kicks out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder.
They say easy kick out, but I feel like we're on the, like, I feel like Punish Tubbins and Bear Daddy are on the losing side of this one.
And there's the tag.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. He's able to reverse it. Release back suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw
Who's, I think, to be fair, I think Bear Daddy might have a bunch of Kevin Nash's movesets.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Sent into the corner.
Tag. Opportunity here for a double team.
And a hammer fist right.
And once again, we are just eating shit, so.
United front as this match continues.
Nothing says pro wrestling like men beating up women who are smaller than you, like 50 kilos lighter. To be fair, I think it's going the other way, Benny, really solidly right now. Like, pretty solidly.
Jawbreaker. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing.
They've got a rivalry as well? What the fuck?
This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong. Oh my, down with authority.
I didn't even think that right. Actually, I tell you, oh god damn. How is it that much louder than everything else in my fucking ears? How fucking crisp and clear did I record that? And he's so much louder than everything else I've ever done. Oh.
Kick right to the midsection.
It's amazing. Oh, man.
We can see a count out here.
Make that my ringtone. To be fair, if this phone ever made a noise, I'd throw it out a fucking window.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Caught the leg and makes them pay.
Tags her partner.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Or a message alert, maybe some kind of Discord message alert, but not mine. Not mine.
Wait a minute. Oh, shot right to the gut.
The offense catching up with her now. And look at the disrespect. Humiliating.
Boots to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now
Actually, you know what I did realise, and I don't know what it entails. Post the sound file on Discord and send me. I do wonder where it'd end up if I made it available. I wonder where I mean, I had to upload it to sound alerts to be able to use it, so I've surely got it somewhere. Tuppence, don't start dancing, man. Come on. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you start dancing, buddy. You get fucked up by the weird red chick.
That can make an opening for her. Ooh. Oh, he cuts it off.
Tag in the corner, and now being held. Oh, big shot right to the stomach. Sidewalk slam.
What was I gonna say? Can't remember what I was gonna say. That sure was a zoom in on Bear Daddy's taint right there, so. Power slam. Oh.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share.
I wonder if I've got. Oh no, they don't work anymore. I was just thinking that I'm not sure if I've still got the random. There was like I set up a random sound button at one point so that if I had to ban anyone, I could just use the random sound button on my thing to just make a silly noise. But I can't remember what went wrong with that. But I had to take it out. I can probably add another one.
In the corner, has to find a way out of
That
there.
was like 3/4 done, and then suddenly animation cancelled for the counter.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Also, I'm just gonna mention it once again. Like fucking, I don't think Punish Tuppence and Bear Daddy are taking this one out. I think they're getting the shit kicked out of them eventually.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, right to the throat.
It seems the entire WWE universe is going to have to pick their jaws up off the floor after this match is over and done.
That was a pretty quick fucking dodge from Punish Tuppence there. But she didn't capitalize on it at all.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Makes the pin.
Which, you know, is hilarious.
He gets the kick out after the one.
I feel like Bear Daddy just thumped Tuppence in the face then.
This go on.
Snapping the neck with brutal force.
Tag made.
Weird aerial snap there.
Oh, clothesline. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Yeah, but this is the best case in this kind of tag match.
Dude, why with the Irish whips?
To the corner.
Just do suplexes. Chuck them. What are they doing? Bonk.
Huge turning point. Will it be enough?
Into the cover, stopping the pin on her team.
Oh, I knew Wine was gonna save that one. All the like Irish whipping constantly is kind of weird to me. Because you would think that they'd want to use more like just quick damage moves than do an Irish whip, see if you get countered, do another move, see if you get countered.
There's the tag, 2 on 1 time. Slung into the ropes, a boot to the face. what are we cooking up here?
With a super kick.
Night, night.
Here's the pin. Able to stop the count.
I kind of love that it gets to a point where it's like, whenever they help, you go, no, just let them die.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
And an answer from her.
So many fucking, it's just counter city right now. I feel like I shuffled the sliders to turn the counter stuff down a little bit, actually. So.
Managing to save themselves there.
Big shoulders down. This could be it. Kicks out. He's
Ooh.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
That's crazy. Booker T still doing stuff for him.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Monkey flip.
Flip inside out.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the monkey flip, but doing the weird, like they have to be in the corner one is just strange. Like, Tuffins and Bear Daddy are losing this, surely. Like, we've got to... This just has to get landed soon, surely.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Whoa. See, that'd just kind of hurt. Like... Hey...
Party Rock 07 just subscribed for 38 months. Woo.
It was a very, like, non-energetic woo that the fucking text-to-speech voice gave. Hey, feeling good? I'm feeling... I'm alive. I'm not as half asleep as I was for most of the rest of the week, so that's something. How are you doing after your big weekend? Are you just getting some rest now?
Double team coming. Kick right to the face.
As the snots are pretty snotty.
Look at this tarantula applied. Right to super kick.
There is plenty of snot. The snot is snotting.
Cover. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
The snots have decided to not stop. The snots don't stop. Can't stop. The snots you can't stop. The snots.
On the edge of their seats and then some. Sidewalk slam.
Not equipped to drink for 2 days anymore. I mean, I figured you would have been leading the charge party.
Giving her team
You would have been like just slamming on.
arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Just, what's that, Brecky? Cans. What's that for lunch? Cans. What's that for dinner? Bottles. You got to change it up now and then. The booze was fine as a shipment of Red Bull. That's right. It did get mentioned to me that you were having Jaeger bombs, which involves... Hey, holy shit, they managed to get it. Which does involve some amount of Red Bull.
Two great superstars that go great together.
I mean, I guess like that would end up giving you a bit of a sugar crash too. Ooh, we got a cage. What we got a cage for? National Championship. Actually, I guess the only one left is the women's one.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
I've been dying with the culture. Oh, that's so good. That's pretty funny. The fact that you've Red Bulled yourself out so hard that you're giving yourself crashing shakes. That's pretty funny. Jaeger bombing all night and slamming a Red Bull for breakfast. I mean, the breakfast I get, definitely. The definitely. I'm not a big Jaeger fan. I'm not a regular Jaeger man. So yeah, I do tend to avoid it for the most part.
I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise.
But yeah, the Red Bull for breakfast I get. I definitely get that. Motionless in White Holiday is going to be dangerous. So that's right. I forgot that was coming up. I did forget that that was coming up. God, yeah, Motionless in White. Yeah. Is that just going to be another 3-day run for you, party, or were you going to spend some more time floating? City. 4 weeks. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of binge drinking time, to be fair. That is a lot of binge drinking time. That is quite a bit of binge drinking time.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I thought you were saying that that you were taking 4 weeks for that trip. 2 days on a Wednesday. What is? Oh, it's on a Wednesday. That's a weird day. That is a weird day to do it.
That hard work and determination certainly has paid off for them, Corey, but the challenger has put in that same effort. It'll be a close contest. Boom! That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, with a suplex.
Oh my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
They couldn't replace your work though. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. No, someone call a dentist.
Yeah, I'd hope they've got 2 days covered.
She's still too fresh.
Back at 3 AM tomorrow. Ugh, that's gross. That's gross. I'm surprised you're not just in bed now. After, yeah, spending the weekend all jazzed up.
Honestly, it seems like an oxymoron, but when you're in the cage, you've got to think outside the box and connects with the kick.
When you're in the cage, you have to think outside the box.
She's reeling, slowly getting up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, hopefully there's some rest for you in the meantime.
Oh, from the rope. Oh, and it's reversed. Seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, tell you what, I'm gonna really quickly go and grab myself a drink, guys, because I need a drink. Otherwise I'm gonna start coughing a bit more often. So bear with me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna quickly grab myself a drink.
Scissor applied. And look at this, over and over, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
The champ with the cover. She kicks out at one.
This match has been going for a little while, and that's all adding up.
Placing her in the corner.
From the middle row, face first, driven down. She's got something wicked in mind.
All right, we back. Oh, okay.
Every muscle deliver those
Whew.
suplexes.
All measured up.
Oh, drop kick to the spine.
See, once again, that graphical bug's going off because, you know, they don't want to fix that. That'd be a lot of effort.
Back to the ground there.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
She's just unloading with some high-octane offense here.
Oof.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
Looking for the right footing here.
Oh, she's actually going to try and get out of the cage. Usually they just try and pin him in these. That was a weird lag spike.
Made it to the top of the cage, processing her next move. If she could just lift her other leg over the top.
Did you get the mail? No, I haven't got it yet. I got the notification that it had been sent the other day. Infernal, but haven't received it yet, no. Also, I can't believe Brandy just managed to hold on to a belt. After both the other belts got, like, lost. Like, both the other singles belts just got shuffled to other challenges. But no, I haven't got the mug yet, Infernal. I am keeping an eye on it. I am, yeah. Keeping an eye on it, waiting to see it. Hey, there we go. We're through. We got through Sunday night thingamaboobins. So now we do Battleground. That sure is a 4-man match for who has the belt. Which is very unfortunate for Kale, who only just got it. I'm just quickly getting rid of some messages.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands. This is it, man. This is the moment he has been working for. He can't hold back here.
I mean, Latos only just lost it the night before. And Kale kind of busted his ass to get it. But, you know, whatever. I guess we'll see who comes out of it. I mean, who knows, right? Dinah might come out with it. David Stone might come out with it. How much of a fucking just like absolute like turnaround would that be?
He has poured blood, sweat, and tears into obtaining this title opportunity. Now, he needs to close the deal and become champion.
It's gonna happen now. I mean, it might. Who knows? Like, it's yeah, if they're gonna suddenly chuck him in like a... If they're gonna chuck him in the schmicks for this, who fucking knows? Like, David Stone has done some silly shit at this point. Like, shit that it makes no sense that he's managed to do.
Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. Think of the champ's chances here tonight. I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole.
You know what I need to get one of those little like spinny display model things for like my Warhammer shit. Every time I take photos of them now, I'm pissed off at them.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era with a big win tonight.
Let's get things started with a fatal four-way matchup. A real
Lazy Su. Well, yeah, that's it. Like some kind of like lazy Susan that doesn't need me to spin it. That like has some kind of like fucking omnidirectional lighting. Because I've seen people with them. But I have never actually kind of gotten myself one.
Nothing but blind rage. And he counters. Clubbing blow to the back. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Was Dinah's grabbing the tools, but then getting wrecked.
Heck of a combo there. What an uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Ooh.
When you're not concerned about the rule, shoulders down, championship at stake. And he stops the count.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing.
Fucking Latos kicking two people at once.
Into a big right.
Alright, what do I need to look for? Mini. Photo. Display.
Yeah, he's taking some hits, but in a fatal four-way, you expect to get a little roughed up. Bang, what a boot.
Stand.
Tossing the massage. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Nope, because that's just brought up many things.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
We'll see.
He's able to counter that.
Man, I do really want one of those, like, big magnetic cases that I keep seeing ads for. Just because they always look fucking so handy to just have your minis in. And like my fucking sister's army's already all magnetized on the base anyway.
And an inverted atomic drop. Bang! Crucial counter there. Stops the kick.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Oh, an echoing chop.
Oh, he had that scouted. Up and around and down. This is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the champ is pinned. We might have a new
I mean, we got a bunch of everything going on right now. Fucking, I mean, realistically, Kale is at a very big disadvantage here because he doesn't even need to be involved in the pin to lose the belt that he only just got last night. Dinah, why are you the guy? Why is Dinah the guy that always goes, I'm going to get a stick, I'm going to get a chair, I'm going to get a bat? Ooh. Oh, we just seen that. Sorry, guys. Didn't even notice it coming up. Ooh.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
Get this back into the ring now. Back suplex, no! Driven down. German suplex. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
What's going on, Kale? Why are you just wibbling? Why are you wibbling, Kale? I don't think even Kale knows why he's wibbling. He's just wibbling. Oh. David is railing everyone. Oof. I thought that... Oh. How is he... None of this makes sense, guys. First, have to give some pins. Some pins, hey? Some pins. What are these pins? That was very fucking close. Yeah, okay. That's valid. I mean, I'm kind of digging them all at this point. Ooh. So let's just value your opinion. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of digging them. That toe beans one is good. I do like that toe beans one, and I do like all the ravens and the alternating fish as well. I like the little slogany things. I've actually got Dinah got it. Holy shit. Wait, did he pin Kale? Does that look like he pinned Kale? I've actually got a pin at work that has like like a 5-star rating with like, you know, a 1-star rating on a 5-star thing, and just like, what is it? I think it says like people I would not recommend, and I've had it on my desk forever, and I'm like, that just makes a lot of sense. Got one more of us lost in your beds. I know that feeling. I've done that many times with trinkets. I'll be like, I got trinkets. The other one will appear at some point. But no, they all look pretty cool. Where did they come from? Infernal. They come from like someone's specific makery make store, or nothing particular. Yeah, cool. I like those finds because then you just like, I just found them at some point. They're not even attached to anything specific. I just found them at some point.
Tag team championship match. And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams
Not very expensive. Always a bonus.
never ceases to amaze me.
Always a bonus. I have still not fixed Cheese's hat. You know what? Fuck it. That's just the hat he has now. He's got a weird tennis visor hat. The fish ones came with spare back. Yeah, that's never been a thing that I've spotted. So that's kind of cool because, yeah, that's just handy for like any pile of pins. Like anyone that's had a bunch of pins, like enamel pins and stuff before, kind of knows that like you're destined to lose one or two at some point.
The WWE Universe on their feet. Corey, what's the champ's mindset right now heading into this huge title defense?
Confidence is key, Cole. They have to remind themselves that they are the
Put all the
absolute
backs
best.
in a
He has the
Nino
upper
Cooney
right.
pin
The
box,
moment they
which I
double
took the
back
phone
is
out
the moment we
of.
could very likely see them get picked off.
Man, Nino Cooney is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? I feel like it is what I think it is. Hang on. Yes. That is what I was thinking of what it was. That sure is in my list to play, and I've had 1 and 2 in my Steam library for fucking years. And I just haven't done it yet. Oh, there's like a Nino Cooney Cross Worlds mobile game or something. Oh, it's a yawn. Oh, it's too many fucking yawns. You could do it after you cruise, and there's my phone. Yeah, it's true, it's true. But I will be Final Fantasy 8ing this week. Because I did see that, yeah, Danny did do a bit of a jump up. I haven't, like, I do feel really bad because I didn't manage to hang out for any of her progression. And I was meaning to. I did. I wanted to be like, hey, I'm being supportive in the Pain Pact. But yeah, I was either sleeping or I just didn't spot it.
Interesting to see who will gain the early advantage for their team in this match for the tag titles.
Momentum is always so vital in a tag match. No one knows that better than the champions. I look for them to come out of the gate strong.
But yeah, I think she said that. I think Danny said that they'd gotten up to pretty much where we were. So I will yeah. This Monday will be some more Final Fantasy VIII. Tuppence, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that apparently. But yeah, do the next, and I'm excited to do the next one because I really like the in Final Fantasy VIII. I really like the flashback Laguna stories because I don't know why, I just kind of dig them. I like them, honestly. I like them. I like those characters probably more than the characters that are in the main line of the game. So, you know. Sling Blade. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that, and then yeah, like, you know, I guess whichever finishes first, Final Fantasy VIII or Yakuza 0. Then yeah, depending on how long the other one takes or anything like that, if Final Fantasy VIII finishes first and there's more like Yakuza 0 to go, I'll probably kick through Yakuza 0, obviously, because kind of invested in that right now. Pretty keen to see how the rest of Yakuza 0 goes. I've done, like, I think back on the Xbox, the original oh no, not the original Xbox, the Xbox One. I don't know why I was going to call it the original Xbox. I think on the Xbox One, I played through like 3/4 of Yakuza 0, but never finished it. So I would be keen to see that actually play out. Nino is more like Pokemon. Oh, like a creature collector. Okay. Didn't expect it to be a creature collector. But that could work. I haven't played a creature collector I haven't even played any Pokemon for a while, actually. And, you know, usually Pokemon's one of those things that I'll go back to pretty regularly, but I just haven't for a while. You can fight as yourself, but you don't have much. Okay. Yeah, so realistically, you want to use the creature-y thing. Actually, that does remind me, I need to get my fucking PlayStation 2 emulator working again. I'd moved a bunch of files to get them onto the hard drive that just had a bunch of empty space on it, and that was a real long superplex. But yeah, my PS2 emulator started arguing with me, so I don't know why that's reminding me. I have to get that sorted out.
Devastating neck breaker. He's locking in the target. Just a matter of time. What a way to get out.
Oh. PS2 physical. Yeah, I know there's one floating around the house here that I could do. I'd have to go and dig it out though.
He's got him now. And down with the belly to belly.
So it got kept in this house because what was it? SingStar used to happen a lot. It was like a party game.
And the challengers showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team.
Put everything behind that kick. Escape just in time. Now that's
But yeah, I've got one somewhere, but I do have a capture card that I could hook it up to, but yeah, I'd have to go and find it first. Tuppence, why? Why were you just getting in and out of the ring for no fucking reason? I don't know what's going on here. Everyone in Scotland can play Buzz in the PS3. Man, I had that. We had Buzz floating around the house for ages. I think it got pulled it out once after my kids were kind of an age where they would get it, because there was like a kids Buzz thing with like dinosaur mini games and stuff. That was pretty cool. I had a lot of fun with that. No, I think the PS3s, because there's been a couple of PS3s in this house, and I think, especially because they kind of ended up just in my kids' rooms to be like DVD player / media center kind of things, and they got pretty driven into the dirt. I don't think there was, I think 3 of them, and I don't think any of them are in working condition anymore. They got thoroughly used, so.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down. Oof, knocking all the air out with a knee. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Alley-oop.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And this is crunch time, man. This is that time when you gotta tag your partner in and get in as much of a brief.
Norks, why? Why are you just fucking around, my guy?
Time to end this.
How did that even happen? There's wax on it from when your sister did waxing as a job. That's rough. That was a bad day. That was a bad day at the office when the wax gets thrown around so hard it hits a console nearby. That is a tough job.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Cinching up there.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
That is, I can't decide if that would be a fighting him to get it on or a fucking ripping it off and having it fly.
Double team action here. Look at the power slam. Not done yet. From the top. Headbutt. Will the champ make that?
On the top, so cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? Like, as long as it's not somewhere where it's going to mess it up.
He's faltering, slowly getting.
Man, the PS3 was like, looking back on it, like, I hate the PlayStation control pad with a fiery passion. It's too weirdly small in my hands, and like the buttons being convex instead of concave just absolutely fucks with me. It is dog shit design. But the PS3 sure did give me a lot of memories as a console. Like, I mean, I played through what, fucking Persona 5, obviously. That's what it came out on first. That was what I played through Persona 5 first on. Fucking, what else did I do? God of War 3. Unironically, I love God of War 3. I'm considering like trying to find some way to emulate and run God of War 3 to go through, because I just really enjoyed it. God, what else did I go through? Uncharted 1 and 2 I went through, and I enjoyed both of them. They were a bit too cinematic for me. But I did enjoy going through them. Oh, what else did I play on that thing? Nier, the original Nier, I played through that on the PS3 because that was the only way that I found a physical copy. Which male wrestlers have the most female fans? Not a clue. Mad Dog of Shimano? Not a clue. I wouldn't know. I feel like Daniel Priest has probably got a few because I think he's got a bit of that appeal going. I know Otis is a pretty good dude. I know that there's a lot of unironic Otis fans, but yeah, Damian Priest I would assume would have a few floating around. Norks, Damien, things all good, man, all good. Nah, Damien comes across as the kind of guy that I get the feeling that a lot of women would be into, and from what I've seen, he's got a lot of like general women fans as far as his like Instagram and that kind of thing is concerned. If I don't die, I need to stop coughing and dying. Younger Norks. Nah. No, younger Norks was very oblivious to any attention he got. We gotta remember that assuming no one wants to hit you up is a way of life. It is a way of life from birth and onwards. But oh fuck, what was I saying? Do you wish wrestling was real? No, I don't think so. I think if wrestling was real, I think it would show how silly a lot of people were. Because people go, I'm mad at you about a really insignificant thing, so we better punch on in a square in front of a bunch of people. It's a bit odd. So no, I'm not worried about it being real at all. Like, I'm perfectly fine with it being theater kids on steroids just doing stuff I enjoy.
The champ holding on by a thread. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? And into the corner he goes. Now this is a textbook example of how to bend the rules. Using the forearm to their advantage.
Oh.
Boot right in the throat.
Oh, what was I trying to think of? I was trying to think of PS3 games I played that I remember. My brain is not doing it. Cutest male wrestler. I mean, that's Danhausen, surely. It's got to be Danhausen for sure. I love me some Danhausen. He is so good. It's got to be Danhausen. You are not cursed. Oh, I love me some Danhausen. He's been doing so good and he's so fun to watch. Norks got gains for days, apparently. Apparently. Oh god, I couldn't even tell who got that. Man, I love Danhausen. I need to actually get myself some of his merch at some point. I've been meaning to. Wish Lord of the Rings, being in Lord of the Rings would be rough. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on where you are. Where you kind of are in the timeline and in the location. Because there's a lot of it that seems like it would work well. But then there's also like, you know, if you're living somewhere in the Riddermark after Saruman starts like recruiting tribes to go and just raise villages down, be a bit rough. To be fair, I feel like being a hobbit at most points would be good. Literally just chilling out, living a life off being as chill as possible. doing some farming. So yeah, I think that very much depends on where you end up, because if you're gonna be because if you're just some guy living in like, you know, living in Minas Tirith when it's getting trashed, things start going very wrong. Where would you wear the one ring though? Well, the ring kind of like adjusts its size to what you need, right? So that's kind of up to the ring at that point. What up? Hey, Basket Green. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you've had a good weekend. You saw someone uses a belly button ring. I mean, that would also involve like putting a clasp on it. I don't know if Killer Brimbo would be up for that. I don't know if he'd be able to build that in at that point. It'd be funny. What are we doing? This is the regular just Sunday Night Wrestling AI night, so where we just let the universe go. And we just watch these guys screw themselves out of tag belts because they let it be a count out win.
The challenger unable to make it back in time. The ref really had no choice.
What's not funny? Not fun. Well, I mean, we are back to we are hopefully going to be back to the 3 days a week again after this week being a bit wonky due to throat infection. So hopefully we are all good again. I am planning on being back to 3 days a week again. Do a tournament. I mean, we'll see what comes up. I mean, at the moment, I'm just letting Friend Computer do whatever Friend Computer wants to do with the rankings, so. Get the merch. Man, I'm keen to get that mug, actually. Because, yeah, I did see the notification that it was on the way. I did see the notification that it was on the way, so hopefully it'll be there to me pretty soon. Then that can just be my stream mug. Okay, actually that's what I was going to do. I was going to check to see if it said how far away my mug was. Damn it, I have like 3 things that are being sent to me at the moment.
They're here.
Hey, it's the Milkmen, the Cream Team. We haven't seen the Cream Team for a while. I don't know what they've been doing. I don't know what they've been doing. Let's see. Oh, it's not letting me Not letting me check from there. I'll have to look. I will have to look after stream probably. Actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna look now. No, I'm not. I'm gonna deal with this. Yes, Joe. Okay. We do have an ad coming up in about 50 seconds, so be warned about that, guys. Let's see. Because, yeah, I now want to know when that mug is getting to me.
There's the bell, and this tag team match is now official.
There we go. Track my package.
More than just that to succeed as a tandem in WWE. You have to be completely in sync to rise to the top of this division.
Able to slip out of that situation. Hitting all those vital.
If it happens. Come on. You can do it. Maybe you can't.
And he gets directed into the corner.
A stalemate of counters.
Man, I've got, you can tell what, like, I've been looking at recently because there are so many, like, just ads coming through for, like, miniatures and stuff at the moment.
Past the 2 count. Still a ways to go here.
Oh, it came from San Diego.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
So that was, so I've gone into the country today. Which is actually, that's not too bad, really. If it got into the country today, it's pretty good. So I would assume I'll see it this week, Infernal, and then I will have a mug that I can then proceed to chew with. Hey.
Little Black Duck just subscribed for 43 months.
Thanks for the resub, Duck.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Thanks for the resub, Duck. Much appreciated. That is 43 months is the longest of time. I think that he could be subscribed to me. So that is, yeah, no, thank you very much for the dedication there, Duck. That goes tonight. It goes. It certainly goes. We've had many belts change hands and go everywhere and things and stuff. So, but no, it's been going pretty well. How's your night going, Duck? I know you were part of the big ladies trip this weekend. I'm guessing you enjoyed it. Settled into the hotel for the night. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Because you went. I thought that was what we were going for. Yeah, I thought that's what we were going for. Hello, lady. Good night. Go to get some sleep. Don't stare at the video game. Go get some sleep. Go to bed, child. Otherwise, I'll put you there myself. Grab chicken sniffy dinner. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that was good. I mean, it's pretty hard to make that bad. So, I'd hope that was good. It was massive. Hell yeah. That's the best kind. Like, that's the thing too. Like, that is the best kind, is massive veg. Yeah. Running on like 4 hours sleep. I keep having to like turn my head to cough. What have you been doing, Benny? You been partying all weekend or something? Like, what's going on, man? I mean, Benny is, if nothing else, a party animal, and I think we all know that. Foods. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, that looks like a pretty good time. So I'm just like... Oh, yeah, there's more to that. That's some toasted broccoli with some... Yeah, right. I want to get dinner wherever Duck got dinner. Had to wake up early for a voiceover class. Hell yeah. Nice. Man, maybe that's what I should do. Some kind of voiceover class or something. Because I certainly haven't managed to find any VO work lately. Just emailing about it. So maybe I need to get some kind of fucking cert. But no, that sounds pretty cool, Manny. That sounds like it's a good time. But no, grats on getting yourself a cert for it too. Brussels sprout, they were Brussels sprouts, good. Because yeah, I saw like the fucking things of the broccolis. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was under it. Fatal Flight. We are, as mentioned, Basket. This is whatever the AI is doing. This is just it going through a show. We let friend computer do whatever friend computer's doing. You're just so full. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. It did look like a decent amount of food that you got in your hotel room. You plan on getting plastered for your birthday. I mean, that sounds like a really good plan. That is, I myself am planning on doing that when it gets around to it, so. Hey, there we go, they took it. I love that I called him vicious and delicious. But yeah, no, I mean that does look like quite a meal you would have had there, Duck. How far off is your birthday, Benny, so that we know? Because I mean, if I also know, then I can also probably at least try and have a drink or two for you. June 3rd. Hey, nice. Hey, this is the first Duck appearance of the night, actually. That's good timing. Not sure what she's going to be doing. Knowing when to shop.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
So I'm doing some not necessarily admin, just kind of dicking around that I remembered that I wanted to do. Will admit I did not expect the portion size to be as large as they are, but I won't complain because it's like $40-something. Yeah, no, that's not bad. Like, I guess that's the thing, right? If you spend $40 on a meal, you expect to be pretty full by the end of it, so that makes a lot of sense. Hey.
Imadabuf Shimano followed your channel.
Thanks very much for the follow, Mad Dog Shimano. How you doing, buddy? I said thank you for chilling out. Always glad to see someone else popping a follow in there. If you spend $40 on food, that better at least taste good. Yeah, like you'd assume it'd be filling. Like it'd have to be filling at least. Oh, that's Ceylon. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Hang on a minute. Why? But I don't think... Okay, so an underlying issue, right, that we've had with 2K26, and I haven't really mentioned it because it hasn't been much of an issue yet, but it's something there hasn't been a fix for and something they haven't fixed, and something other people have noticed, but they just haven't fixed. Oh, there's another one. But the women's division is for the women's belts. It'll only let 3 people be in that division. So there'll be the belt holder, and there will only be 3 other people in that division aiming for that belt. I don't know why. Because everywhere else I've been able to fill out like whole divisions and do that kind of thing. So it's why I've kind of been thinking about doing more women's tag teams, because the women's tag team division will just let me put as many as I want in there. Been really well cooked. Portions are great. Vegetable perfect. Chicken tender. I mean, at least that means that you know you can kind of go there for whatever else you want, and you can be pretty confident that no matter what they do, it's probably going to be a good time. Feels very back. It is very backwards. Yeah, having an entire division be division for a belt just be like 3 people is weird. Yeah, it's fucking strange is what it is. So I haven't been able to fix it with any of my canoodling. So I don't know what to do about it. Also, I guess I should fix Ceylon's hair color at some point, because it's purple now. But we need to settle in. This will be a long one, because three people in a match means that there's always someone that can interfere during any kind of pinning attempt. So. If I don't die, I need to not die. Duck's just beating the shit out of her. She's not even doing anything else. She's just like, you know what? I know what this situation calls for. Elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows. This is a wrestling game. You're supposed to grapple. Nuh-uh, it needs elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows and elbows. Helldive will have a 40k war bonus. Yes, correct. I did take a quick look at it. It looks pretty cool. Could use more elbow. But yeah, Creeper, how you doing, buddy? I did see that got announced. I am interested to see how it looks. Because I haven't played Helldivers for a solid minute. I don't even think I've got a war bond on the go at the moment in Helldivers. I think I finished my last one out and I didn't know which one to kind of pick, so I didn't even start another one. So I mean that's probably not a bad thing if you know, there's going to be a Warhammer one that I'm going to want to get in on. I noticed you programmed the ally to a lot of physical attacks. So why don't we change that? Oh, more elbows. I mean, that's kind of what just happened. Like I said, that was real funny to watch Duck just interrupt everything with another elbow. And another elbow. And another elbow. So... I was getting that. I mean, it's you're not wrong, Benny. That is what Duck decided that the game needed. See, she just did it again. She went to go for another elbow again. God damn it. It's elbow city up in this bitch. Oh, God.
She wants to keep fighting.
Great adjustment into the crossbody. Turning the tables. She countered that into her own offense.
No rush. We notice there's not a lot of grapple. No, I mean, like, that's the thing, I guess. Like, if you can just win with elbows, why would you do anything else, right? Like, let's be real. Duck was getting consistent damage in when she was running her elbows out. And, I mean, if there's no need to change it, why would you?
Oh, hard hit with the table. Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight.
Also, I have no idea who's going to take this, because, like, Duck and Ceylon is a rough fight to start with. And, like, we know that Brandy obviously ended up taking the belt from, I think, Humblet Arena. But this is still, like, no matter what, this is a fatal three-way or a three-way or whatever you want to call it. So the one in control of the belt doesn't even need to be the one that gets pinned. Elbow. I'm sorry, every time I see Duck do another elbow, that's just going to be absolute gold now.
Well, time to get out of Dodge as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
She's back in the ring now.
Okay, they've cleared off the announcer desk, but they've left it alone. They've done that like twice tonight. Just cleared off the announcer desk and then walked away. Hey, Sharp, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Talk to the higher-ups and elbows. I mean, at this point, I feel like Duck's on a mission to get the most elbows out. And he had elbows. And you get an elbow. And you get an elbow. And you get an elbow. Doing good. How about you? I'm alright, man. I'm alive. I'm awake. Haven't been very alive for this week because I had a big old throat infection going on. What the fuck is Brandy doing? Elbow. But no, glad you're doing well, man. 7.8 out of 10 needs more elbows. I just feel like... Oh, this could be it. This could actually be it. Oh, so close. No, that was very close because I knew that Ceylon wasn't going to be able to save that, and I know the Riptide does a lot of damage. Now they're dancing. Okay, why are you worrying about... No, okay.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Yep, that is what I thought it was. Okay. Whoop. Oh, this is Ceylon's finisher, though.
Could that be enough to gain the title? What a raucous crowd here tonight. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Nah, that was a bit too long of a wait, I think.
Powers out.
What more has to be done to end this?
Oof. I see these three ways, they're going to go for a while because it means that there's always going to be, if someone's trying to get a pin, there's like the other one's not going to be busy unless they've been knocked down for long enough. So. Also, I still don't know why Brandy brought the steps in and then proceeded to just not use them. So.
Turning things around with a jawbreaker. With the suplex.
Now looking for something away.
At least no one's getting counted out this time.
Oh, what a crash. Yokes up their opponent. Driven down to the sidewalk.
Oh, don't dance, Duck. Come on. They always pick the wrong time.
Lord, will she get in her opponent's face?
Duck, why are you walking away from the one that's getting up? Second together and act like falls count anywhere for... Yeah, well, that's it. Like, I think we've had a count out tonight because a tag team just didn't understand that they needed to win in the ring to like get the belts done. So yeah, we did already see NCD effectively screw themselves out of getting the tag belts because yeah, they just didn't understand they shouldn't have a count out.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
The old armbar stretch.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
She's really taking a beating.
You know,
I don't think she's got much left.
Duck threw a haymaker there. It wasn't an elbow. Maybe that's what the problem was. Like, maybe that's why she didn't take a pin there, because it was a haymaker, not an elbow. The elbows that'll wear him down, I guess.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
What a display of strength here.
Targeting the throat there.
Countering that
Oh.
offense.
Both competitors showing
Counters.
To the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up and...
Oh, okay. Duck's Brandy's back in. She'll stop that pin. Yep. There was a chance with that like fucking pump handle riptide occurrence there.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. And stops the pin.
But yeah, Brandy made it. Like I said, this match will be a while. This is yeah. Triple threats are pretty notorious in these video games for just
What a chancery.
taking quite a bit of time.
Facebuster.
I don't know what Duck's doing now. Dragging Brandy. Why? Why?
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponents.
Who knows, man? Who knows? The AI in this is magical.
Ripped in the hard way.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Goodness. All of their mass being used. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
A frenzy of strikes being unleashed.
Discus Larry.
That was a really good, like a really smooth animation actually. The the stomp to need ahead to like fucking load up and hit. That was actually a really good animation. Oh, this might be it actually. Nope. Sailor made sure. Oh no, Duck kicked out as well. God damn. Ooh, okay. This is all rough. Like I don't. That counted as getting landed on the chair because it made the chair noise. I mean, that was a water bottle, but... paying homage to green screener with their hair. Oh! That was so close. That was so close. They like, Ceylon, like, just snuck that in before Duck saved that. Just snuck that in before Duck saved it. That was, yeah, that was a good one. I like that. Oof. That's the first time I've seen Bree roll up without camping for a while.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
All right. I just gotta really quickly just set a YouTube video to watch later because it's just popped up. Ugh, my insides. Trying to be outsides. God, that's right. I wanted to put something on the Discord so that people could tell me in real time.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards.
But yeah, no, like I said, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. It's been a very, like, very half-dead week for me.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet.
Fix the spelling mistake. Spelling mistake fixed. Cool beans. Oh, but yeah, we're chilling. We're on. I feel like Infernal took Tuppenhorse down earlier tonight, so I don't know how Breejo's gonna do. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, I think Ollie. I don't know. It's been a pretty realistically. It's been a pretty good night. Bar some like weird AI decisions and that count out for no real reason that just shouldn't have happened. So. I do kind of appreciate that it seems like when his arm is wrapped around the rope. Come on, ref. I am kind of digging the fact that the AI seems to kind of understand now that if it can't pick up another character yet, that they need to do some other moves, like do some counters. Oh, yeah, we're in an ad. Sorry, guys. Didn't spot that one coming up.
Turn it around with a reversal. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Devastating knee directly to the face. Oh, stomp.
Oh no. Oh.
Elbow to the heart. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Counters. He's finally able to
And Breejo's getting some counters in, which is good because he needs them. He needs them to get some damage in.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. This is not looking good for him.
He looks absolutely sapped from the beating he's been taking.
Oh, I don't think I've actually seen that before. The like the weird Irish whip to headbutt. Okay.
Defense on his part there.
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Taking off from the ropes.
Boom.
He connects with a
Solid miss. Solid miss. Also, I still need to put a better tail on Tuppenhorse than the bunny tail.
Trying to end this match here and now.
Oh, that was a squash. That was very quick. That was way quicker than expected. No. Apparently he's not, because that was far too quick. That was, I mean, Breejo's been doing really well too, so that's just kind of messed with me a little bit. What's the main event gonna be? Must be one of those heydays.
They are ready for battle.
It is a tag. Did it say it was for the belts? Yeah, the title is on the line. Okay.
Champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Yeah, no, it's actually just straight up a women's tag match. Good.
Tag team championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
To be fair, Christy and Shaz have had that belt for a while now, so. But that being said, it's not like they haven't been defending it. I also have no idea who is like, because Onyx and Mariocalypse that are the other women's tag team floating around. I feel like there's one more. Oh yeah, there's like Ray and Oscar from Evangelion.
As a former tag champ myself, believe me when I say these titles are in the sights of some top
I feel like they're
duos.
booing Christy and Shaz actually. Man, those newer ref models look so much better than the old ref models they used to have.
Interesting to see who will gain the early advantage for their team in this match for the tag titles.
Momentum is always so vital in a tag match. No one knows that better than the champions. I look for them to come out of the gate strong.
That is 3 counters to start the match. Okay, someone finally got a hit off. Someone finally got a hit off.
In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it. Tag, and it is time for a double team here.
Oh, we're gonna. What are they doing?
Motion and double hip toss.
Okay, hip
How
toss.
can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Turns the ties with a knee to the abdomen. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Shoulders down. Champion.
That was gonna be real funny if they managed to take it.
Into the pin. Quick pin. Championship on the line. And the shoulders up in time.
Not much to that pin other than making their opponent expend energy to kick out.
That was gonna be real funny if they managed to take it out.
That was something that never looks
Because
pretty.
like that was once again gonna be very, very quick.
Champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
Win at any cost.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Uncorks another one. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Tagging her partner in.
Single leg drop kick.
Tag in the corner. And now looking to double team their opponent.
Back body drop in stereo, baby. He wasn't tough enough contending.
In stereo. I love Booker T so much. Booker T is one of the best guys ever.
Focused attack on the leg.
Gonna snap it. Striking with a knee. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh man, by the hair. Hair whip. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make it.
The counters too. Like, once again, this has been way more
Placing her in the corner here.
counter heavy than I thought it was going to be.
Getting tagged.
But Chrissy's getting out, okay.
She got the tag.
Oh, so's Beer. Beer is out too.
And creates an
Just Wine and Shaz. I feel like Shaz would drop Wine pretty hard. Just for like storyline context clues.
Trying to work the leg here. Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg. Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
And now rapid fire punches.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
See, they're also pulling out every double team ever at this point.
Teamwork could be exactly what makes the dream
For the title.
Getting the shoulder up before two.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here.
rolling neck snap.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. With the counter.
The challenger really taking it on the chin, then counters immediately.
She decides to tag out.
I mean, the fact that Christy is not exactly tall
Tagged in here.
does make a lot of those look pretty good.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Damn.
Snapmare takedown and a kick right in the spine.
Goal. She tagged out. Showing off her fast thinking there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Forced into the
I mean, this has been pretty back and forth thus far.
tag there, and now a brief window to double team their opponent.
And once again, they're just dropping another double team, so it is a lot of damage. Every time they do those, it is like by wrestling logic, it is way more damage, so. Also, I feel like this is probably the main event, so it's got a lot of build up.
Corey, what are they going to do here? We're about to find out.
And fucking double hip toss, okay.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. And cover now for the match.
Oh, that was that save was, I feel like, pretty necessary. I don't think that was going to go well if she didn't. For her, anyway.
Tag made. Here we go. Big kick to the face. And we go with what are we gonna do here?
Tarantula! Oh, it's so good.
Trouble right now.
Cover.
Oh, breaking up the pin.
She counters it.
These two have learned each other.
God, they're just countering back and forth again.
Tag made.
Oh, no counter on that one, though.
See here. Oh baby. Big flag shoulder block right off the top rope.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but
It has been going a while.
quit yet. Oof. Well measured there. These superstars just keep upping the ante. They keep applying that pressure.
No one's backing down, especially not after everything they've been through in this match. She's setting something up. Oh, God, that hurt.
they're gonna win by count out again. Like they're gonna be. This is gonna be another belt match that they're gonna win by count out. Which makes no sense because they don't get the belt if they win by count out. So that make no sense for them to try and win like that. Okay, that's fine. Sure, they can be the iconic duo as much as they want, but if they're not gonna actually try and win, like, and get the belts out, that's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Wait, this is Pepsi Man. Is Pepsi Man doing a run back to try and get his belt back? I think Pepsi Man is doing a run back to try and get his belt back. Which is pretty excellent. It's pretty hilarious that he's just like, nah.
He's been undergoing a lot of training for tonight, not taking this title opportunity lightly.
Dorky man. I'd have to get a much better rounded logo instead of just NorksNorks in words. It is Pepsi Man doing a run back to try and get his belt back that Irish Nibble took. Oh, that's so good. That is actually so good. Norky Man fired up by only Norky Man. Probably have to do one yet.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong.
Oh. I'm like trying to fucking move myself around. Yeah, it is Pepsi Man trying to get his belt back. That's so good. I don't know why he's doing it, but he's back for it. That is such a good redo of that song. That is such a genuinely good version of that song. And I'd certainly much rather them than the actual band that did the original now. Nork song covers. Man, I'd have to be feeling pretty human before I was doing that.
Here you have the championship on the line. A champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen,
That did get mentioned to me by someone about whether or not I try and do that. So.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind it. No! A defiant no!
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Targeted stop to the arm. Oh, he flips that around. Move! This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
Caught that and reversed it.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
But no, that has been mentioned to me previously. But yeah, having a voice like this all week has kind of put a bit of a dampener on it.
You've got to channel into every negative emotion you've ever felt in this business and direct all of that at your opponent. You need to tap into an energy. This is turning into a brawl. Boom. No end in sight to this exchange.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up.
Dog you up. See that I'd almost be willing to do that part just so that I could yell. This song is sponsored by Ponty's Pizza. And have it be like a bit of a fucking teaser clip for it. It actually reminds me, have the guys that did Killer Frequency done anything else? I meant to check. The Frequency. Why is everything just walkthroughs? Fuck off with your walkthroughs. I don't want walkthroughs. I just want the Killer Frequency Wikipedia page. There we go. Developer. Oh, okay. That's kind of hard to gauge because the developer is just Team 17, which is kind of a hard one to kind of really check because obviously Team 17 have done quite a few things over quite a long period of time. Apparently the designers were Harry Shufelt, Matt Horton, John Lappin, Jack Wilson, and Gavin Hood. It specifically lists the producer, the programmer, the designers, the writers, and the composers, which is great. It's just kind of hard to really nail down what else those guys specifically have done.
Interesting turn of events here. Yeah, you just released the hold and I'm racking my brain.
Let's see.
What's he hoping to find down there?
He's channeling some hardcore legends, grabbing that kendo stick.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
He wriggles out.
But yeah, on Steam and everything, that's just listed as being made by Team 17.
Hooked from behind, picked up and inverted crush.
God, that Killer Frequency was like a way better game than I was expecting, if I'm going to be honest. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't like think it was going to be bad, but I'd certainly never heard anything about it until you sent it to me, Infernal. I'd never heard anything about it at all.
In trouble in the grass. This is a battle of wills right now. One man, the will to win, and the other, the will to survive. No! Got enough fight to say no. I do not quit.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue.
Letting him get to a standing base.
Same happened with the date off. That is true. That was also something that I had never even heard of, and then it happened.
Able to avoid that one. Rock with a headbutt. And a follow-up and a side suplex. Nice. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Sorry, just like in a weird turn of events, I have just found out that Hell Let Loose is getting a Vietnam game on 19th of June, and Hell Let Loose is pretty fun.
An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move. And that is it.
Oh, that was an I Quit. Holy shit.
This one just reached theirs. They simply
It was an I Quit match. I didn't even spot that. I just knew that it was happening. I can't believe someone finally grabbed the belt from Pepsi Man. And then the next night, he immediately got it back. What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? Oh my god. Okay. That's alright. Let's see how much of this show we can get through. We got about a little bit over an hour left of runtime that we're going to do tonight. I really should have. I'm actually kind of annoyed at myself that I didn't set up to paint some minis while I was sitting here. So I've got my latest boy who just needs his like
she is going to stir
psychic
things up
blade.
tonight.
Gonna get crashed to dinner thing. Oh, good, Duck. You get some sleeps. I would assume that hotel room to yourself would mean, yeah, pretty quiet night for you. So hopefully you get good sleeps.
Already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
An amazing night. We'll try. I will be back tomorrow night. Do more Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow night. So if you're keen, I'll be around. We might even see Irvine tomorrow night, considering how I think we're heading towards getting Irvine in the party. And I know that Ceylon fucking loves Irvine, so. Irvine is effectively her Ceylon's Final Fantasy VIII daddy, I think. So yes, yeah, Ceylon is looking forward to us getting Irvine. So sounds great. Hey, but yeah, we'll be about tomorrow night. So hopefully you get a good sleep, Duck, and then you have a good day tomorrow.
Completely changed the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Dress up. I don't have the what I want to say, the androgynous features of Irvine, I don't think. Norkving would be a very different lad, I think. Norkving would be like carrying a fucking armor hammer around. Norving.
Such a determined look on her face. She
Good old
knows
Norving.
this is a must-win match for her.
What up? Hey, WWE fan. How you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Oh, we haven't had starting about. You know what? I'm gonna snooze that ad because yeah, that's WWE fan who just got here. Ooh, Dark Tide's getting a new class, guys. It's going to be a Skitari. We're going to have some AdMech shenanigans. I'm pretty keen. RBL, sorry, man. Yeah, I hope you've had a good weekend, WWE fan. We are obviously, yeah, just kicking on, doing our thing tonight. So. Baron Corbin, Enzo, Big Cass, been hearing about him a lot of the last few days. Oh, they're actually doing something else, are they? They gone to like AEW or an indie or something? That's pretty good from camping. And I haven't heard about Baron Corbin in a long time. And I liked Baron Corbin, so...
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far. Big lockup.
Transitioning right into the wrist lock.
I'm like clicking through some stuff on the other screen at the moment. Big Cass, Money in the Bank with Daniel Bryan was cool. Man, I do love Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan's one of those weird, like, he's kind of oddly generic, but I did enjoy his wrestling kind of guys. I don't think there was much to him realistically, but yeah, he was kind of fun to watch.
Gets out of dodge. Both knees into the face.
Cesaro? Yeah, Cesaro was like also once again just another really good performer that the WWE didn't know where to go with. They did a whole bunch of stuff with him and then kind of went, yeah, it'll be fine, and it wasn't fine. Like, they needed to do more with him. Oh! Hey, she got caught.
Unfortunately, got a good look at.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Death Riders now. Are they? I'm assuming there's some AEW shenanigans. I've got to assume he went to another promotion that was doing well, because he's just a really good wrestler.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Oh no, my insides. Oh, that was a solid miss. Ludwig Kaiser. Yeah, Ludwig Kaiser got arrested for a pretty good reason though. I kind of dig that, because like apparently he was just making out with his girlfriend in a fucking making out with his girlfriend in an elevator, and some dude made a comment about calling ICE to go and take her away. And so he decided to start scuffling. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. He can be pissed off about that, because that's a fucking gross thing to say to someone. For the Blood Bowl League, do we each start with a fresh team or have to make a have a pre-made team? For the league, we do need to... Oh, fuck, we need to make it. Fuck, is Kale here? I need to refresh my own memory, but I'm pretty sure you, I'm pretty sure you make a pretty, a default average team, and then I'm pretty sure you can take them in. I think, anyway. God, it's been, I haven't done it since the last time we did it, and the last time we did it, I think, was before you were around, Infernal. It's been that long. Yeah, as you go, you kind of get, as you go through the league, you get more money to spend on more stuff, and yeah, and you have like some players will have to go out injured, so you'll need to try and replace them, and yeah. So yeah, your team will grow and change as the league goes on. I may need to be dwarves. I think. So I won't be running very fast, but I'll hopefully be nailing everything. But I'll halflings. No, I think I'd probably go more dwarves. I think they're more my play style. Hey, camping. Nice. I think the dwarves are a bit more my play style. I did see that Blood Bowl 3 was on sale. But Kale did mention that you only kind of like get 4 starting teams, and I'm like, nah, I think we want more variation than that. Picked it up for future, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth when we've got Blood Bowl 2 and we have people with Blood Bowl 2. I think it's better off to just maybe go with it. Play the game with it. Oh, do you get that? Because I saw they did say there was something about like a 7-on-7 thing coming up. Is that like an update for Blood Bowl 3 that's coming, or? Because I saw that it was a thing, and I wasn't sure if it was its own game or if it was an update for Blood Bowl 3. I think it's a different game entirely, yeah. I will admit I'd be more into the 13-13, like, whole thing. Because, yeah, like, a normal Blood Bowl game is, like, 11, at least, like, 11 players aside, at least.
Here in WWE could change the entire landscape here. This is a guy who always seeks out the highest level of competition, and I think he'll get it.
Hey, I think, where are we? Sharp was in here earlier, but I don't think he's here now. I haven't seen him for a bit. But yeah, no, I might have to, you know what? I've got a day off this week from work. I was going to catch up on some painting, but I might make that, the day that I also figure out a few more things like that. Because, yeah. We should try and get that started. Alright, I've got Wednesday off. Backlash was good this year. I liked it that Danhausen match, comedy matches can... Yeah, no, they can happen, man. They're always good. Like, Danhausen's a good choice. Like, yeah, bringing Danhausen in and having, like, giving time to comedy wrestlers again is what they need to do realistically, because, you know, it's just really good. It like brings entertainment in. So yeah, especially when you have someone that's good like in the ring as well, because he's been pretty good in the ring too.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is
Oh.
moving. Set him up, Russian leg sweep. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
But yeah, Infernal, I might
Sliding into the ring now.
tomorrow night is Final Fantasy VIII,
Making his way to the top here.
so I might do.
Crashing to the floor.
Took the risk.
So I might do, yeah, tomorrow night I'll
And that may have just been the turning point.
do Final Fantasy VIII, then I'll kind of do the big final like expressions of interest for the Blood Bowl League. And then on Wednesday I might figure it out so we can maybe get it started next weekend. Santino Morella, El Torito, William Regal, comedy wrestlers, but good in ring skills. Yeah, and that's what they need to do, right? Like, as long as their in ring stuff is good enough to carry it, then it works. Like, you got some really old examples like Brother Love and shit, and like they're just not a good time because they were just kind of they were quote unquote managers back in the day. And they were just kind of boring because it was like, okay, this fucker's going to speak and it's going to get boring and here we go. If I don't die. But yeah, like having wrestlers like, I mean, R-Truth is one of them too. Like, as like serious and real as he gets with some of his storylines, like he just is like at his core is like a comedy wrestler, but he's just so good in the ring that it's like, yeah, that works. We're Teddy Long Hair, but yeah, man, Eric Bischoff is fucking Eric Bischoff. Oh, that floofy haired douchebag. He was hilarious. He was hilarious. He wasn't a good wrestler, but he was funny. He was just good for the bit.
Setting their opponent up. There was simply no way to avoid that.
But yeah, Infernal, what I might do as well is... Holy shit, David Stone, what are you doing, my guy? David Stone is a fucking nutbar. Eric Bischoff versus Teddy Long. I don't know why anyone thought that was a good idea. Gonna nip out and helping your mum with compost bags and shops. That's fair, man. If you got stuff to do, you got stuff to do. We're only gonna be around for another 45 or so. What was I gonna say? Fuck, it's gone. But yeah, I'll flick Kale a message tonight, maybe, just because I know that he's a bit more on top of it than I am. And I'll be at work tomorrow, then I'll be streaming. So I'm thinking that Kale might have a bit more of a chance at setting things up than I do. But, obviously that kind of means we've then got to work out, like, you know, like what day every week we're kind of mostly good to probably do the matches, because obviously, yeah, if we have matches with everyone, like, I'd like to keep them regular, but we might have to move them around a bit. God, that reminds me, actually, Wednesday I completely forgot in my I'm half dead sickness times, I completely forgot to order that diner shirt. So. I'm off Sundays. Usually other days Monday. Sort that out though. That's right. So your Sundays are kind of like now, aren't they? And your Mondays will be tomorrow. I mean, to be fair, the league itself doesn't get a time limit. I'd like to do one match a week, but depending on what we have to do, let's face it, if we have to just do, you know, oops, 1 week, hey, someone's not free to do a match, we'll get to it next week, then that's fine. We'll just work with it. Big Show has had, yeah, Big Show had a heap of bad matches. Big Show also recently kind of came out and straight up said out loud that he never expected to live past like 40. So he used to eat and drink like a son of a bitch the whole time. So he didn't do himself any favors. He was going into matches feeling hungover and lethargic. So, but yeah, we'll definitely work it out, Infernal, for sure. I'm keen. I'm keen. I mean, even if we start, say, like Sundays, instead of, Sunday nights, instead of starting with just going with wrestling, maybe when we have a Blood Bowl season, we do Blood Bowl first, then do wrestling afterwards. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I could make another just thread in the Norks Cord. Make another thread in the Norks Cord and only have certain people invited, like people that are involved in it, in there.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the
Ooh, good counter.
several reversals, neither
But yeah, I don't know. We'll work something out though. But I think tomorrow or tomorrow night I'll put up basically the expression of interest to be in Blood Bowl League, and then we'll go from there.
It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
That was a good counter by Infernal, but he sure didn't take advantage of it afterwards. That was a bad plan. I don't know why he did that.
Nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation. Oh, clubbing blow.
He's rising back up, but doesn't look good.
Vision. Can he put it away? And he breaks the count quickly.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
And to be fair, Infernal took out Toughen Horse. I'm gonna be surprised if Farewell can take him here. Oof. Oof.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the
Rocky Marvy is as cool being the Rock. Yeah, look, I liked The Rock until he got I mean, he always kind of had his head up his own ass, and that was fine. Because he usually at least played it off well. But he got to a point where he'd just done it too long, I think. And it started grating on me. Like, I used to like him, you know, back during the Attitude Era and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Whenever he shows up now, it's like, fuck off, dude. Please just stop. Like, I'm just so over the whole, like, bloodline and him, and it just, I don't know. He's not someone I'm interested in seeing now. He's someone I did certainly enjoy watching back in the day, but yeah, he's not someone I enjoy seeing now. Dying. Dying and dying.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Slipping out of the way there.
Ooh.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Judgment Day has been going for too long.
Right to the throat.
Judgment Day has been going for way too long. Like, let's face it. Like, Dom is like just off doing shit in AAA. Like, he's got nothing really going on in the WWE at this point, really, as far as like being in the Judgment Day is concerned. Sure, like Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne are there, and like if you wanted to like turn it into a them focus thing, sure, but having what's his name done? It is done, isn't it? God, I forgot that little bastard's big head name. Yeah, no, JD, that's it. And it's like, just make JD and Finn have a storyline. Don't worry about the Judgment Day. Like, that's been going for ages. You want to have a JD, McDonough, and Finn storyline, just do that. But they really want to keep... Like, they know that the Judgment Day has sold good merch. The problem is that half of that, though, like a lot of the people being into the Judgment Day was because, let's face it, Rhea Ripley was in there. She's a massive seller for merch. And Damian Priest was in there. He's got a massive fan base. And they've obviously left. And yeah, Finn was there and he was good, but he was also like part of the tag team. Like, that was kind of it. Now Finn's trying to do his own being the demon and all that kind of stuff again. Like, just let it go. Just let it go. Like a fart in the breeze. Just let it go. Yeah, Edge started it, and then they had the... Edge started it, and they had that whole thing of like, oh, Edge started it, and then he left, but then he came back, so we're mad at him now thing. Which just kind of felt weird, because I'm like, you guys really just need to have a whole storyline about beating up an old man. Like, this faction needs an entire storyline to beat up on a retired dude. Like, come on. So... But yeah, I definitely feel like the Judgment Day was a good idea for a while, but it's run its course. Oh, Farewell got him. Yeah, I definitely feel like the Judgment Day has run its course. Roxanne, I think, got put in there because obviously she was moving up to the main roster from NXT. And they did what they usually do, like anyone that's moving up from NXT, they usually at least tag team them in with some consistent, like, you know, main roster talent for a bit, so that they kind of, have a bit of a team to work in with to get going. And that made sense to do with Roxanne. It was kind of weird the way they did it, because they were kind of like, this woman gives Finn a boner, so he's brought her in. Or no, fucking gives Dom a boner. So, I don't know, she, like, that's the way it felt. They did a weird angle where it felt like whoever it was bringing her in was like, this person gives me a boner, they should be allowed in. And that was kind of weird. But it made sense to have her come in and work with a team that obviously she could work within and get used to the main roster and that kind of thing. But Roxanne is a really good in-ring worker, so I feel like she could just go and do her own thing. Yeah. So, to be fair, any of them really, except for maybe JD. JD's kind of a non-event for me. I don't know why. I've just never cared about him. But everyone else in the Judgment Day feels like they could just be doing their own thing. Oh, it's Pepsi Man. Like the NXT talent roster. I will fully admit that I don't watch it. Yeah, like I've barely got the time to keep up with regular roster stuff, let alone checking out the NXT one as well. So yeah, I just don't have the time to check them all out, to be honest. Ricky Saints only had one match so far on SmackDown. Yeah, I think I caught that. Pretty sure I caught that. I don't know. Like, the whole roster's fucking been gutted anyway. For, like, SmackDown and Raw. The fact that the fucking tag team division is just non-existent because, I don't know, maybe they just want to... maybe they just want to fucking, I don't know. Just have celebrities always be in tag matches at this point. Yeah, no, fucking A, they did. I would almost assume that TKO are just probably gonna, like, I don't know, there's a little bit of me that is almost wondering if they're gonna piece out NXT altogether and just have the main rosters at this point. Like, they're just gonna move everyone up. Because they sure did do a good job fucking the bucket. New Day. Yeah, because, why would you take a 50% pay cut when you've been working for the company for like fucking nearly 20 years? Yeah. Thanks for stream. All good, Infernal. You have a good day, man. We'll catch you later on, and in the next few days we'll work out how the Blood Bowl stuff looks.
Nice reversal into the head scissors.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Launched into a spring.
Oh, got him.
Quick pin attempt. He kicks out before the count hits two.
I think we got ahead of a...
Wait.
Pepsi Man is just such a sneaky fucker.
Kicks out before the count.
I'm surprised he stayed down for that long here.
Bulldog brings them down.
Oh, costly error there. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Go behind. Breaker.
Cody versus Gunther.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that's just a given though. Like that is just a given. Like you know that Gunther going anywhere is going to be feuding with whoever the belt holder is there. Well, that's just gonna, yeah, but just by the nature of Gunther going anywhere, that's what he's gonna be doing.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming.
He lands hard.
So I'm just like, someone sent me a video telling me to not eat telling me to not eat my used up sprues that after I make models for Warhammer, that I should do something else with them. It's actually not a bad idea. Ugh.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, God.
Giovanni Vinci's in TNA now. Giovanni Vinci. Who was? Oh yeah, Giovanni. Yeah, no, I know who that was. I know who that was. Or do I? Hang on a minute.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Yes, that is who I thought it was. God damn, Pepsi Man, what are you doing, man?
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
This is the product of hard work and in-ring adaptability.
The Nexus was a good idea, but the Nexus was all like... The Nexus was a good idea, but it was all people that it made sense to go and do their own things. Like, none of those guys needed to be in the Nexus, if that makes sense. Like, there's some wrestlers that you see where it makes sense to have them sitting in a team for as long as possible. But I feel like the Nexus, like, happened and it was good, and then it made sense for those guys to... Well, my fucking God, I'm sick of hearing about the Evolution. The Evolution doesn't even exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just like the latest one that they seem to have been dragging out. Because it's just kind of ended up being fucking... Realistically, it's just kind of Logan Paul and what's his face? Bodybuilder guy. Just kind of existing around Paul Heyman now. It just feels kind of useless anymore. Useless anymore. I'm sure that made sense somehow.
To see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Oh, it's Ceylon. I wonder if this is for the belt. I mean, it could be. I do like Jay Hendry. Can we fire Logan Bullseye? That is a good song. I mean, it's a good song and it makes a lot of sense. I can't argue with that song at all. It hits all the right notes, I think. It's basically saying the quiet part out loud, I think.
The title might not be on the line tonight, but a loss here would
Joe Hendry is very good at saying the quiet part out loud. I've got to give him that. Also, there is an ad break in about 10 seconds, guys. Sorry, I only just spotted it there.
Getting things started here, we have a superstar who's looking to prove why she deserves a shot at the title.
And there's no better way to prove
Oh.
herself than against the champ. I know the title isn't on the line here, but this match has.
And hold on a second, a nice display.
All right.
of play here.
Yeah, but you got to remember.
I think I was expecting that.
Earned in WWE.
That's certainly
Elbow.
kick gets caught.
What a display.
The cat sure is WWE. The cat. I don't remember the cat.
Lights out.
Really continuing to take a
Yeah, I don't remember the cat.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight that may just be to her detriment.
Yeah. Right to censor. Right to censor was a lot of fun. Right to censor knew when to interrupt a match, I think, was the big key. Yeah, right to censor I knew, like,
Reversal, eye for an eye.
knew when to play their gimmick up.
returning fire.
Kick to the body. Oh, driving
That was 4 elbows.
elbow to the face.
And here's an early cover. And she kicks out.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Crank in the head.
Oof.
Power out of your brain. Face buster. And it's just really hard to watch her be taken down like this.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
Cuts the
Yeah,
attack
huh?
off.
Moved out of the way. Counter.
Up in the fireman's kick. Uh-oh.
Counter.
Defense on her part.
Counter.
Pushes it around into a bulldog.
God damn.
And out of the ring she goes. Oh!
Bam! She flipped that attack.
Counter.
And she just shifted things back her way. Buying herself
I should start a counter that, like, counter. Like, there's going to be a match where I start a counter on, and then I'm going to see how many counters versus actually completed moves happen. Because, holy shit.
back into the ring.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh. Oh.
Kick.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff all at once.
She's about to get nasty.
Catches the kick.
Counter.
Chain of reverses here. Every motion getting cut off.
The rest is interrupt the match. Could have soon happened. It's been a lot of times. Yeah, it's one of the things where it needs to be like a good point to interrupt though. Because that was the thing, like right to censor, like you mentioned them before, they kind of knew when and what matches to interrupt. And it made a lot of sense. Like, and it was like, okay, this is fun that they've interrupted. Then the, I was like, but then there was stuff like one of the reasons why the Bloodline got so tiring to watch was because it was like, okay, it's this, and then then it's gonna be the Bloodline, and then the guys come out, and then they do the Bloodline. Like, it's, yeah, there's, there's a bit of an art to like when and how to interrupt a match, I think, and yeah, there's too many groups that didn't understand how. Thanks for the hydrate, Ceylon. I'll get that done.
She puts the brakes on that. In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
It's because everything's getting fucking counted all the time.
Effective counter. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Counter.
Nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
The ropes coming to a rescue there. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Counter.
Huge crossbody for the counter.
Don't let this be a count out.
The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow.
In the J-Team film. Yeah, that'll be good if it stops soon. I feel like the next, whatever the next PLE is, I think will be the head for that. Because surely they know that they can't just keep doing that forever. I mean, I say surely they'll know that they can just stop doing that, but who knows? Who knows?
Do the talking here.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Counter.
Reversal.
Each athlete
Counter.
has an answer for everything thrown at them.
Once again, that set of moves is a really smooth animation.
Something fierce.
Counter.
Just like that. She turned it around. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, not counted.
And get the bell ready. This one's over.
Oh, because she was near the ropes.
Taunting their opponent.
Counter.
Wherewithal there.
This has been an incredible showing from both of these women.
Oh, that wasn't counted. I was expecting that to be a... Yeah, another one. Hey, Duck took it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that means... Because the next night in this is going to be... the Money in the Bank. Which... I wonder if Duck's going to be trying to grab the belt from Ceylon, or if she's going to be in the Money in the Bank. Oh, this Edge and Christian's going to be cool. If Edge and Christian lose, they lose. I mean, Edge and Christian have already retired, what, twice now? Well, I say retired. They've just kind of stopped for prolonged periods of time twice now. Each. So. Yeah, like way back when. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I know they, like, both Edge and Christian have, I'm pretty sure, both left in general a couple times, so I don't know. I was never a big Edge and Christian fan. They were fine. They were good wrestlers, but I was never like, these are my guys. So, I don't know.
It doesn't matter if she's defending her title or not. She's a woman that loved to
APA. Yeah, no, APA was always good because they existed in a couple iterations for a while, I think. Like Farouk and Bradshaw did that thing where they Farouk and Bradshaw did that thing where as a tag team they worked really well for solos as well. So yeah.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Yeah, Farouk had some ideas.
This is a huge opportunity.
I feel like APA was the much more consistent thing to stick with, though.
She deserves more big matches like this.
Does she deserve big matches? She's in a fucking tag team. Let them do tag team shit. Dudley's insane. Dudley's are one of those guys that kind of did enough to kind of make everyone take notice. And, like, legitimately changed the landscape of wrestling while they were there. They were such a big deal for how a lot of wrestling was going to be seen moving forward that, yeah. I feel like they... I don't know, sometimes I feel like the Dudley boys don't get as much credit as they should. Because a lot of people just look at them as they were a pretty big deal tag team, which they were. But, oof, that was a solid miss. But that being said, they also, like, their promo work was so good. Promo work from the Hardys was... The Hardys, sorry, I just read that out of the corner of my eye. The promo work from the Dudleys was always good, and their storylines are always just ridiculous, excellent shit, and I loved it. So much. The Hardys. Yeah, well, Jeff, I think, finally realised that he shouldn't turn up with heroin in his system. If the Hardy Boys didn't do what they did, then the WWE would not be anywhere near as open to the idea of luchadors as they are. They kind of, like, as much as they obviously were a very different group, because they weren't luchadors, their style of wrestling basically made the WWE understand that, hey, these like dudes that just do a lot of jumping around are worth putting the money into.
Delivers the sling blade. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
But yeah, Jeff needed to stop doing the booger sugar. Maybe not go near the heroin anymore, I think it was. I think those two were the things that he was doing. I'm not sure.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates. It retaliates with a counter.
I was like, that was really funny to watch Christy just be like, hey, look at me. Blah.
What a sidewalk slam. And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
She is desperately trying to find some relief here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Guys, we could be looking at the start.
All right, this is going to be the last match, I think, guys.
Way to put the cart before. Can she get
We'll get through this, and this is probably going to be it. Depending on how fast it finishes, we might do one more, depending on what's left on the card. The Bloodline was old years ago, man. If I'm going to be honest with how I feel about it, the whole Bloodline thing was like. So I have phases where I will keep up with wrestling really consistently, and the Bloodline being as like fucking tired to me as it felt made me kind of go like, I'll come back to wrestling in a bit. And I took maybe 2 or 3 years off. Then I came back to wrestling and watched it again, and they were still fucking there doing the same shit. And I went, oh, for fuck's sake. And I watched them for a bit, and they were getting really tired again. And then we got to the part where Cody was like finishing his story and all this stuff. And I'm like, surely it's done. Surely the bloodline shit is done now. The story's finished. Roman Reigns, and I don't care about Roman Reigns. He's like such a weird fucking dude that's like, I'll show up every 3 years to have a match maybe. Like, that went horribly wrong. Look at that. That's not right. Oh shit, she got it with it. But it was just boring to see them have matches and be like, it's going to do a bloodline thing. Yes, it's the bloodline thing. Yes, they're going to repeat themselves about the bloodline some more. It was just really fucking boring. And the fact that it's still going is one of the reasons why I don't bother kind of keeping properly up to date with it right now. Because it's like, why would I? Why, what motivation do I have to watch these guys just draw out there being more bloodline shit? Like, who fucking cares, you know? I think someone like Iowa can get their own trial chief versus King Raw. I mean, it'd be good, but I worry that they'd get Roman to win just so that he could then go, I'm Roman Reigns, some more. Because I don't give a shit about Roman Reigns, man. But the WWE seems to, and I don't understand why. I really don't get why. They have this weird reverence for Roman Reigns. I worry that any storyline he's ever involved with is just going to turn into him winning so that the WWE can go, look, it's Roman Reigns some more. It's, yeah.
This is a non-title match, but the champ should treat it as if it is one.
I don't know why Norks is here, because he's part of the fucking tag team division. But anyway. Aaron keeps coming and returning, you only defend titles, like how many times? Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too, like he does what? Like I think there was a year where he did 3 defenses. And he just didn't bother, like he wasn't even showing up for like anything that wasn't a PLE. And then when he did show up, we were all supposed to go, oh man, that's so cool, it's Roman Reigns. Who gives a fuck? Like, who fucking cares at that point, you know? Like, if we're gonna... And I know, like, him currently... I did see that he's doing a thing where he's like, no, I gotta, like, squash this, like, he's only a part-timer shit. And I'm like, I'm gonna be here more. And it's like, are you though, buddy? Are you sure? Because you keep not having matches even if you're there. And all you're doing is having a weird in the middle of the bloodline argument with fucking Jacob Fatu. Like, who cares? I love Jacob Fatu. I want him to do cool shit. But I don't think he's going to do cool shit while he's stuck having back and forth fucking stories with Roman Reigns constantly. Because they won't let him do cool shit because they'll just do the thing where they just want to blow Roman Reigns over and over again. And if Jacob Fatu ever does like fucking like properly, you know, look like he's succeeding in a storyline against Roman Reigns, a week later they're going to walk it back because they're going to be like, no, I did that to Roman Reigns, so now Roman Reigns has to go and defend his honor. And who cares? Who gives a shit? No one at this point. Like, Roman Reigns is fucking boring. I don't know why they think anyone gives a shit about him. Keep seeing the same. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing all the time. It's just the same thing consistently.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Picked up and being carried around now. Sent down hard. Can he do it here? And he kicks out at two. He's still in the fight.
Like I said, just, yeah. The bloodline shit is tiring. If they want me to stop saying that, they need to make me give more of a shit about anyone that's in it. And, like, at least break it up so it's interesting. Like I said, I really like Jacob Fatu. Jacob Fatu is one of my favorite wrestlers at the moment that's actively wrestling. But I just know how they're going to run with this fucking Roman Reigns shit. It's going to be the same shit over and over again. For X amount of time, and then at some point Jacob Fatu's going to, like, get ahead a little bit. And then they're going to go, okay, we got to finish it out by having Roman Reigns really fight to win one last time to prove that he's the guy. And he's going to do it. So why the fuck do I care? You know? Did say he was going to leave after Mania. Yeah, I mean, good. You can fuck off. I mean, at least we know, like, whenever someone leaves, they always have, like, a match where they lose the belt. So at least if he's going to leave, we know that's going to happen. And, yeah, hopefully he'll just fucking peace out.
Sliding back into the ring. And he turned it around.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Also in saying that, like, how much of a bitch move is that for Roman, though? Like, sorry, I just processed that. I was like, because I'd thought about it before. He hasn't really been there for that long. And I guarantee that if you looked at how long he's been there and how many matches he's done versus the average for anyone else that is actually a mainstay that people actually like, it's fuck all. Like, yeah. Like I said, like, there was, like, so much time where he was like, oh, yeah, I'm definitely here, and I'm, like, I'm the chairman, and I'm the fucking, like, I'm the belt holder, and all that kind of stuff. I was like, dude, you've had 3 matches in a fucking year. Who gives a shit? You're a massive fan of Brock. Want to see Brock a huge stars here if there's no wrestlers. Look, I've never been a fan of Brock, but that's because I first saw him in the UFC, I think. I first saw him in the UFC and wasn't a fan of him there, especially because I found out that, like, him personally was kind of just a dick. So I was, like, that kind of tainted it for me a little bit. I am weird about the fake out retirement they did for him, because that feels fucking gross. Because, yeah, WrestleMania, them doing that, him being like, I'm leaving my gloves and boots and stuff, Heyman doing the Thierry and all that kind of stuff, like, it just felt weird that he came back, because it's like, man, no, like, you've taken one of these things that, like, yeah, sure, we know that wrestling's wrestling. It's theater kids on steroids, and, you know, like, that's fine. But you've kind of taken a bit of a, like, a fairly reverentized thing of, you know, when they retire, we give them that, like, you know, that due of, like, yep, you did a really good job, thanks, we'll see you later. And you've kind of shit on it by doing it and then bringing him back. So, Ronda have a boxing match? Yeah, no, Ronda had an MMA match, and it was absolutely just weirdly garbage. Because it was Ronda Rousey and Gina Carano, and they're both names from women's MMA from, like, you know, when it was first getting properly big. Like, women's MMA has been around for a long time, but it took a lot longer to get going and get as big as men's. And Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey were two of the reasons that got big. But Gina Carano hadn't fought in a ring for, what, like 15 years? She'd been doing movies and shit. And Ronda Rousey was just, you know, like, obviously still doing, because, like, you know, she's a gold medal, she's an Olympic, like, medalist and all that kind of stuff. But, like, but yeah, I think it started, I think it was over in like 45 seconds. She just kind of ran in and Ronda Rousey was like, I'm going to get an armbar, and armbarred her. So, oh, but no, that is it for me tonight, actually, guys. Sorry, I just spotted the time. I'm going to have to go to sleep. Hulk Hogan liked his Legacy's 2000 career in 90. Hulk Hogan did some cool shit in the ring, but he was kind of a gross dude. So, yeah, he said a lot of things that were lies about his career and built himself up quite a bit more than you'd think. And he also did, like, because of how big of a star he was, he also did a lot of pretty gross like decisions about his what his matches should be like. And obviously he had the pull so that the wrestling agencies would go, yeah, sure, we'll do that because it's Hulk Hogan telling us to. So yeah, he wasn't a bad, he was a really good wrestler, but he himself just seems like he was a douchebag. He was a really good wrestler, but he himself as a person seems like he was a douchebag. But that's going to be me for the night, guys. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to go to work tomorrow. Then after work, it's going to be... Ooh, did everything die? No, everything didn't die. But I'm going to go get some sleep. And then I'm going to be back and do some Final Fantasy VIII tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Who have we got? Who have we got that we're with? You know what? Fuck it. I don't know if she's going to stream for very long, but it's just kind of funny. I feel like we need to pass the raid along. Because I got raided into by Xanaram. So we'll just go and wander over there. But yes, thank you very much for the chilling tonight, guys. That was a good night. I was glad to get back to Sunday Night Wrestling properly, and we'll continue it on next week. All right, I'll catch you guys later. You guys have fun. Peace. Oh, tomorrow night for Final Fantasy VIII. Yes. Peace. Buttons? I know buttons. Buttons.